Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! Israel have their second corner now. Mbappe plays it short. That's an excellent interception. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Pedro Neto, he is through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Pele. Rice. That has not gone well. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and, of course, he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That has been cut short. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still tries from distance. Oh, nearly. Now it's Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Marquez. And he's forced to go back. Now Rafael Varane. De Jong. And it's Marquez. That's Cannavaro. Oh, good spread. Van Bronckhorst. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Pedro Neto. And this is Bernardo Silva. Now, can they get him away? Good read, needed to be. Marquez. Van Bronckhorst. For Varane. Van Bronckhorst. And it's De Jong. Half an hour played now. And Van Bronckhorst. Cannavaro. Doué did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pele. That is lovely. The cross climbs up big. No, not the best of headers. Cannavaro. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Marquez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fernandez. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Fernandez stands tall and stands strong. Now it's Doué. Looking for options for movement. Oh, Red, nice interception. And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
Israel ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Israel have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Pedro Neto. Israel are looking to go forward now. Mbappe. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Marquez. Fernandez. And it's Doué. Marquez. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. In with the challenge. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Stood up well to him there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Camavinga. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Camavinga. De Jong simply refused to be outdone there. Quality ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. And now they can clear their lines. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Doué. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vardiol. It's Bernardo Silva. Plays it through. Back into the middle. Tries a shot! He scores! The breakthrough strike! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Borussia Dortmund have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far...
Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Bernardo Silva, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And it's Varane. Bruno Fernandes touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking shapes to shoot!
Israel really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Pele. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Israel must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Doué is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedro Neto. And the pass is intercepted. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Israel can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Israel really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He might be in here! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed in towards the centre. Camavinga. And time is up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Rashford. Guardiola. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Oh, good spread. Well timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to...
Chance for a shot! Caught offside that time. Terrier. And he's quick to snatch it back. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shifted it to the flank. Rashford. He's picked his way through. Pele goes steaming forward. He can run onto that. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Fernandes. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's got away, and he's there to get it away. Aims beyond the defence. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. There's the shot! He wasn't that far away.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And he's managed to get rid. Van Dijk.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Hakimi. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Out towards the flank. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Nicely aimed pass. Vardiol. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Rashford. He is through here.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe to Bruno Fernandes. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And now they can clear their lines. Rice. Terrier. Tries to play it through. Now it's Rashford. It's Rashford! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that...
Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Rice. Terrier. He's in plenty of space here. And that's a dangerous ball. And the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Things starting to look... Takes a shot! There's the whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Israel really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Van Bronckhorst. Oh, good ball! And it's Marquez. Knocks it out wide. And it's Marquez. Pele.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the finish! Rashford. Fernandez. In with the challenge. Hakimi. Terrier. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Israel ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Vardiol. Turns back here, probably the best option. Not the most convincing of passes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Has a look and plays it forward. Rice. To Terrier. Pele. Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
He'll try to keep this alive. Ah, he's given it away. Marquez. Van Bronckhorst. Chance! And the ball takes the shot. And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get 0 time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That has been slung wide. That's good play. Crosses it in here. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Marquez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution in progress.
Israel with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Marquez is offering a wry smile there.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe powering forward here. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now this could be a... Tries a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. Messi. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Nicked it back promptly. Those looking wide. And it's Fernandez. That's good running with the ball. Lovely ball, and it's Pele!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision.
Israel have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
Mbappe. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe stood up well to him there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost... And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Substitution for Israel.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Number 25. Number 9.
Schneider goes short.
Number 18.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Bruno Fernandes.
Barcelona have
Coming
the
on
chance to
field,
go the other way.
Number 21. David Villa. Number
Fernandes.
22. Batistuta.
Spread neatly.
Number 8.
Schneider kept his eye on it, and he's there.
19.
De Jong.
Lee Canyon.
And it's
Number
Marquez.
15.
And it's Schneider.
There will be 3
Knocks it
minutes
into
added
space.
time.
Can he get it through? Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta! He's got him. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's come to nothing.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But
It's a mighty effort! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Israel! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Israel have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Batistuta. Cristiano Ronaldo. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got a real chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Batistuta. David Villa. The ball has bounced loose. Tries from a long way out. And we have our very first corner. Schneider goes short, takes a shot! He's going for goal! Off the post! That's a half-decent try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Alexander-Arnold. Israel have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He's got away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Israel looking to put chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. David Villa aims beyond the defence. Rudiger, Van Dijk, Camavinga, that's a good ball out wide. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Schneider. And it's Marquez. He's looking wide. It's Bellingham. Van Bronckhorst has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Villa. David Villa! Just too much. Fractions.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Played out towards the right wing, and it's Salah. Now it's Modric. He's picked his way through. And this is Ronaldo. He has found the way through. He's got two. They've done it! Barcelona are back in business. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. That'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Distributed tidily. And the half-time whistle goes. Israel are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And the game has already resumed here.
Israel are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And the pass is intercepted. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Knocks it into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Pretty robust defending.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Pele! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. Chooses shoots! They want to be quick to... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Israel! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Israel go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Salah. Shots! It's run loose. That's another chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bruno Fernandes does well to get it back. Cannavaro. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And this is Pele. Oh, that's neat. And it's Marquez. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Israel have their third corner. They've played it short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart.
And there's the shot! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 6 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 53,
Camavinga.
el dorsal
And here's
15.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Raul. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Bronckhorst is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Looking to play him in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Real chance here. And the finish!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Camavinga has got himself a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, what possessed them to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Camavinga shifted it to the flank, and that has left him in a heap. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. What a save by David Raya! And this is Messi. Messi! Messi plays it short. Salah crosses. And that has been cleared. Yilmaz. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that is as far as it goes. Israel have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold, and in the end we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out as we thought it might.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. The Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's De Jong.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Marquez goes back to front. He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Now it's Villa. Nicely spread. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Villa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Jong. Passes. Tries a shot! Goal! Israel! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
After 15 minutes is number 22, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Israel penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Great ball, and he's tried one! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. And here's Azar. McAllister. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going to Rex. Takes a shot! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's being urged to shoot. Looking for the run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Chance for a shot! Milner, can he get on the end of this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. Marquez simply refused to be outdone there. Lee Kang-in. Van Bronckhorst. Schneider. McAllister. Now Ruben Diaz. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri calmly anticipates. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bellingham. Van Bronckhorst. Another chance! Israel with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Schneider goes short. And he's gone backward here. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Israel. Number 22, Batistuta. Number 21, David Villa. Number 8,
Threads one in.
Number 19, Lee Canyon.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
15,
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
coming on the field.
And that's been won straight
25,
back.
Number
Donnarumma
24,
gets it away.
El Hadj Diouf. Number 9.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Number 18.
Now big chance!
Number 13. Bruno
Cleared away.
Fernandes.
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Israel have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. McAllister.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. Looking to play him in. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he welcomes it in. And that's a throw-in. Batistuta, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Big chance! One-on-one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And they're quick to get it back. Decent chance! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Doué demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. And the flag has stayed down. He's got away. Corner number 2 then. Mbappe with the short one. Chance to shoot! Danger averted for now. Mbappe. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish of true class! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter.
Batistuta, it's shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Oh, well measured. Good read, needed to be. Milner. Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. Here's Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's in a great position here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Mbappe. Played into space. Ruben Dias proves too strong.
Substitutions taking place.
Rijkaard. And he shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Rodri. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. De Jong, over to the left. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. And that has been clubbed away. And he's there to retrieve it. It's gone out for a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game-changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Played through for the wide man. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone direct here. And it's Messi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
And here's Raul. De Jong puts his foot on the gas. Can he get it through? Pinches it off him. He's picked his way through. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Jong spots it and intercepts. James. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! He's scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, given away. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's played through for him. Can he latch on to this? Neymar, nice looking ball. Done delicately. Just eases him off the ball. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Shot, surely! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 11.
Substitution in progress.
Palestine choosing to make the first change. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the pass is intercepted. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Pepe. Beckenbauer. Can he get onto this? Romario. Gets a good foot in there. Great ball. Tries a shot! They've scored! Right back in the game! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Number 14, Neymar!
Palestine get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Bruno Fernandes. Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Romario knocks it into space, and he's managed to get free. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted. Pressing high and with purpose. Check with the clearance. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 5 minutes till the break. Marquez wins the duel this time. He won't be happy with that one. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
In with the challenge. Now, can they get him away?
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Taken back almost at once. That is good alertness. James is always looking to play quality balls. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitution.
we're underway again. Now it's Raul. Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh no, this does not look... Goes for the header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. No way through. De Jong receives it in a good position here. And we have our very first corner. James goes short. Now the delivery. Oh, the ball's run loose here. This time, surely. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's from Romario! And yes, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Here's big chance! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Threads one in. Marquez. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. Cannavaro. Plenty. Chance!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was... Header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
De Jong, oh, good-looking ball. Zanetti does well to get it back. That's a good run down the left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquez gets good distance on it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Romario really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kaká gets into a good position. And they're back on the ball again. He is through here. He's had a shot! And it's De Jong. And this is Ronaldo. And he's gone for goal! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Great vision. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano takes a shot. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Well read, nice interception.
Palestine really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Face to face with the keeper. Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Corner number 3 coming up. James plays it short. Palestine have the chance to go the other way. He's got away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Comfortable claim for the keeper. And that has left him in a heap. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Here it is, and again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bruno Fernandes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he cuts out the supply. Pull it. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! He's delivered all right! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 5 minutes is number 19, Embudo.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ambitious ball here. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No luck with that dink over the top. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Looking for the run. Lovely feet. It's a good-looking delivery. Shot could be... De Jong! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been slung wide. He is through here. He's tried one. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Very nicely done. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He won't be happy with that one. Caceres simply refused to be outdone there. It's a searching pass, not the most accurate pass. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Stood up well to him there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Nice bit of trickery. And he's there to belt it away. And he's had it nicked away. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi looking to play it into the box. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And it's hoisted clear. That pass isn't the best. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Chance! Yes, he's done it!
Very good, very good, very good.
Just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Just about within shooting range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a great chance!
Very, very, very good.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Zanetti. Now, can they get him away? Neymar is in a really good position out wide.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Jong tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Tries a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace.
Oh no, this does not look good. There's the header! He can get that clear. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at
And
will.
now, to all members of the crowd,
It's an eye-catching
I'd like
scoreline,
to ask you
but
to
it's
join
a
me
fair
in
reflection
wishing
on
our
what we've just
birthday
seen
boy
in
a
this first
very
half, Peter.
special
Now they
birthday.
just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Oh, shooting chance! It's gone in, he's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Looking to play him in. Shifted it to the flank. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
He's found a way through. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Short changes him with that pass. Here's a chance! That's got him rattled. Bullish header! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bruno Fernandes. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's heaved it away. Nice control. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So, time for changes
Messi.
on both sides,
Coming
actually.
on the field is number 15.
And here's
Isco.
Mbappe.
Substitution
James.
in progress.
Look at the space here, and the shot! In he goes again! Oh, that's
Very finish. Good, good, good.
not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Mbappe. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Isco. Pinches it off him. Varane goes on a run down the left wing.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away. Chance for a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bruno Fernandes gathers from the goal kick. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's being shifted off it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Decent chance! Danger averted for now. And he lines up a cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Another throw-in. More and more pressure on the ball here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, and he shoots! He's scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Great vision. Zanetti. Beckenbauer. Could be danger here.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 7.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's surging through. Mbappe finds himself offside. Done delicately. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Beckenbauer. And it's Kukçu. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Floated through.
6 added minutes has been
Caceres, the
indicated.
man that is tenacity personified.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's missed it. Zanetti. In with the challenge. Bruno Fernandes. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
And we'd like to inform you now
How do you
that
look
the
back on the
latest
game then,
travel
Jim?
information
Well,
is
the look on
currently
the
being
manager's
displayed on
face
the screen.
says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Oh, good-looking ball. Ibrahimovic going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cruyff looking to get on the end of this. Zico, chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically...
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rui Costa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid have their second corner now. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bellingham goes on a charge down the left. Bellingham. De Jong. Looking for a runner. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And that was nowhere near his best. Bale. And it's Rui Costa. And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Tries to pass it through. Thinks about the shot. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cleared without hesitation. This looks promising. Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he get it through? And he's straight offside. Threads one in. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now he's got space here. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now that is a hefty challenge. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Goes for goal! It's hit the crossbar. Bale gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's a promising position. Some good work on the right flank here. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Bale. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! Goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a...
Goes for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. And the finish! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
So the last... Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's their second corner of the game. James plays it short. And a chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Great chance! Cruyff. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Israel are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Rui Costa. And this is Raul. And he's managed to get free. That's a cute ball. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a shot! Goal! Israel! it really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Israel take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lovely bit of skill. Scholes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Bale. Now who's going to be first to this? Albert Ferrer. Raul. Raul goes on a run down the left wing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And it's De Jong. He's picked his way through. Lovely feet. De Jong! Just off target.
De Jong really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Oh, it's Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Ibrahimovic. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post. He slings it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Jong. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising. Mbappe! Israel have their third corner. James goes short. And a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's run loose here. Albert Ferrer. Here's Scholes. And it's Zico. And he's intervened well there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ibrahimovic. Scholes. And it's Bale. De Jong. Oh, that's neat. And he's had a hit! And that would have won it.
De Jong really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? So a big chance now from 12 yards. Abiati looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. That's really well cleared. Now that's well seen too. Very much into the last knockings. Van Dijk. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him.
Israel can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's put
2
paid to a
added
promising
minutes has
move.
been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And time is up. Israel have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Mbappe
Just a quick
voted man of the
announcement.
match. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but...
Messi! Oh, yes, it's there! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on them, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's a key interception. And reclaimed it in a trice. That pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Marquez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Stoichkov. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming. Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played. He got back really well. That has not gone well. Mbappe.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Dembele. Looking for options for movement. And the pass is intercepted. That's a nicely shaped ball. Stoichkov has it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Nedved. And here's Dembele. And big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Pelé deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Terrific header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Now it's Pelé. Pelé tries making a foray down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Nedved. Zubimendi. Now it's Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Serginho. Oh, good spread. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a brilliant interception. Nedved.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. That is great defending, so alert.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
Now he's got space here, chips it through, and that pass just didn't quite work. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's fabulous. Picked out, and the finish! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Pete.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He is through here. Real shapes to shoot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. Can he get it through? And this is Pele! Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're at it again, in double quick time! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution.
Here we go again. Israel decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's got away. It's Pele! Nedved! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Israel come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Time and again they are repelled. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Chiellini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ferdinand. Baresi. And it's Messi. Opts for safety.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Baresi has given away a free kick. Baresi has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Mbappe will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Threads one in, takes a shot! No mistake! And they are right back within touch! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Israel give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And this is Dembele, Messi, is having a shot! They've done it! And the lead is extended still further. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So now the difference is 3. Israel still have the cards to affect this game. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Thuram. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. He's found a way through. Great chance! Off the post. Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Good ball, good take. Foot in. He's gone for goal! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Chiellini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Driving forward, looking for the run. And that has left him in a heap. You have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stop. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Subimendi. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. It's not an especially good pass, that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho. That is a crunching tackle. And he's heaved it away. Mbappe. A heavy challenge.
That's going in strongly.
Ferdinand takes control of it and he's on the move. He's going all the way! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rising over the bar. And he can clear it away. Dembele looking to... It's Dembele! Oh, what about that? He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little
After
backlift.
89 minutes is number 25, Ousmane Dembele.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Ousmane Dembele.
Neymar. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more
Added
threatening.
minutes has been
He's picked
indicated.
his way through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And that should get the job done. And the volley. No, it's wide. Four extra minutes added on. Chance here to counter. Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And time is up. Israel have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And a quick
Your
announcement
reflections
for the
then,
benefit of
Jim?
anybody who
Well,
has
look,
found
it was... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the winger Lee Kang-in is a very interesting player, Peter, because there's something almost...
Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Bruno Fernandes clears it away. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. No, it's not getting there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? Vitinha, Bruno Fernandes, Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lofted in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Vitinha. Mbappe. Good chance here. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
James cuts it out. Now that's well seen too. Ryerson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Doué. Now it's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. The ball goes in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. He won't be happy with that one. And he opts to go forward. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? Doué's cross. Shot a goal! Varane is there, and he can get that clear.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Doué! It's anyone's ball now.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
He can run onto that. And he's only too happy to take that back. Martinez.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Crosses in it. Big header! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He is through here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. Dembele has it out wide and in space. He's quick to get it clear again. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. Dembele. He's through here. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Borussia Dortmund leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Real chance! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Borussia Dortmund clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Borussia Dortmund in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again. James is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pressing high and with purpose. Caceres. Here's Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gets into some space. He's got away. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 33.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Le numéro 5.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Le numéro 7. Le numéro 25.
Pass isn't the best.
Le numéro 4.
And the keeper's got it again.
Le numéro 15.
Raphael Varane. He's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Borussia Dortmund needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well timed, excellent interception. Ryerson. Borussia Dortmund with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in, and he's in on goal. He's come in hard. Cleared without complication. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. So we've reached the hour mark. Ambitious ball here. No way through there. Oh, what a mistake! No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Lee Kang-in. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Good read, needed to be. Caceres, the man that is tenacity personified. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for the run. Could move up a gear here. Can he get it through? Akanji does well to get it back. Martinez, that has ended up in no man's land. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Good ball, good take. Vitinha, he's in a great position here. Mbappe takes a shot! Has a look and plays it forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. Dembele, and they're on him in a flash. Rodri. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hoisted in. Chance! He's got a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Changement en cours.
Borussia Dortmund are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. That has not gone well. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's a key interception. Dembele. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Just 5 minutes left. Lee Kang-in. Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this could be a chance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's come loose. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish?
Il y aura 4 minutes.
They need to
de
play
temps
this
additionnels.
quicker in transitions like this.
The referee's awarded a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Now there's a fine ball, and it's played in. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. He rises! And he couldn't keep it down. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. There's no flag! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Chers spectateurs,
Your final thoughts? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients for a
today's match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Vitinha! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nakata. And he's had a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Rijkaard just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Good effort from distance. And the keeper can swallow it up.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every...
Great chance! Oh, it's in! And surely that has won the day! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Under. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ball driven towards the far post. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Under. Caught offside that time. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's made its way to him. And he's gone direct here. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Nakata. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me,
He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And he's on a charge. He's found a way through. In towards the back stick. And that has been knocked clear.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. This looks promising. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Marquinhos. No way through. Vitinha. De Jong. Good purposeful running this. And he tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And one more try!
he has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Dink through. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He won't be happy with that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Under has it in a wide position. Caceres now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's picked it up out wide. James does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Under's cross. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Varane deals with that comfortably. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. A high-octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
Chance for a shot! In he goes again! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Under. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Couldn't squeeze it through. Costa Curta. Looking for a runner. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's got his cross in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Mbappe. A nicely aimed pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's been caught on his head, a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
No, again there's no way through. Shifted it to the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Bruno Fernandes gets a foot in here. Out of play for a throw. And it's Rijkaard. Very nicely done. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caceres wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball. Stoichkov is in a really good position out wide. De Jong. Looking for options for movement. De Jong was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's forced to go back. And the pass is intercepted. Ambitious ball here. That is good alertness. Under. Looking for the run. Good ball, good touch. Surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 23, Mbumo. Number 17, Stoichkov. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's well spotted.
Coming on the field,
Probing pass,
number 22,
the most accurate pass.
Martin Caceres.
Hit it long. Borussia Dortmund on the counter-attack
Messi.
now.
Number 19.
He has a look up.
Number 10.
Look at that. And a
Number
chance!
6.
Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
The goal
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
75 minutes is number 11, El Hadj Diouf.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Back into the middle. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Beckham. Looking to go deep.
Well played and well cleared.
And he's had it nicked away. Chooses to go crossfield. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in plenty of space here.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Nicked it back promptly. And it's Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? And that is out of play. Gets the shot away! And how did he not make it 4?
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Zubimendi. To Under. Under hurtling down that right flank. Bellingham. De Jong. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Looking here to alter the direction of the game. It's hit the upright. Lovely feet.
There will be 3 minutes added
Boyan.
time.
Aims beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
A quick reminder today
What
that
are your thoughts on
smoking is
today's
only
game then,
allowed
Jim?
in areas
Well,
shown
Peter,
on this
I
map.
really
Thank
couldn't
you for
see
your
what this team
cooperation.
was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me. And Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. Incoming to... Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Israel with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Davids proves too strong, too smart. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Mbappe! Decent hit from there. Knocks it into space. Looking to play him in. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Aimed beyond the defence. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
James will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Best. It's played through for him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Bellingham. Bellingham making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Israel have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Best. There's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Best! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Caceres. Oh, there's the clearance. Nicely weighted ball. Marquinhos makes the interception. Davids is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Son Heung-min, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Shoots! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And this is Son Heung-min. Decent chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Cannavaro. Looking for the run. That pass isn't the best. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Best. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Botafogo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Vieira showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ball looks a good one. It's Son Heung-min! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's made its way to him. Gently lifts it. Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And we've reached half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Senhoras e senhores, só é permitido fumar nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's managed to get free. And that's another throw. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mateus. That is ended up in no man's land. Good effort from distance. Mbappe! Totti always looking for that half a chance. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Driving on and making good progress. And the finish! And now they can clear their lines. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty... Oh no, what has happened here? He's had a shot! It's in! An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting cut out like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now he's off and running. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That looks a good ball through. Goes for a shot! He has done it! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Throw it. He won't be happy with that one. Mateus looks to get on the end of this. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's exactly what they need.
Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
Chance! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Botafogo grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the look.
Great chance! That's another chance! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Israel give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Mateus, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the pass is intercepted. Spread it left. Bellingham, quality ball. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
James. That looks a good cross. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
The final 5 minutes. Totti. Can he get it through? No, no way through. De Jong. Musiala. He is through here. He's had a shot! Vieira clears.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Showing great feet there. Out again for a throw-in. Oh, he's played it in low. James. That pass has been well intercepted. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel get their fourth corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And we're done. Israel were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is.
Cantona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Out for a throw. No, that was never going to make it.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
It's a good foot in there. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicked it back promptly. He's picked his way through. And a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Look at the space here.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
And back to the keeper. Looking to play him in. Israel have got it back and they'll have another go. And Owen! Goal! Israel! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Cantona. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Foot in. Tries to pass it through.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That has not gone well. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he's intervened well there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Owen. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Marmoush is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he's forced to go back. He's in a great position here. They want to be quick to recover this. Beckham, the regular corner taker. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that's another good win of the ball. Israel have the chance to go the other way. And he can clear it away. Marmoush tries to play it through. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Great vision, and he's worked it through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And this is Raul. Great ball, and he's in here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now that's well seen too. And it's Otto. Nicely weighted ball. Gattuso. And here's Cantona. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Raul. Now that looks a decent ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pinches it off him. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Owen. Beckham. Cantona. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Marmoush with the cross. He gets big. He scores! Manchester United are back on level terms. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new... Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he gets rid in a hurry. Cantona. And this is Raul. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
So it's back to business. Now it's Raul. Nicely aimed pass. Otto clears. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Marmoush. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good running with the ball. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's picked it up out wide. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Now it's Cantona. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Israel needed that. They really needed it. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To turn a deficit into a lead. Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Manchester United, after 57 minutes, is number 1, Khan.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear...
Could be danger here. Raul is onto this. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's got away. Oh, look at the space here. They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And they're back on the ball again. Baresi. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. Raul. Now it's Cantona. And they can counter here. He is through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Marmoush. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Threads one in. He's through here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Odo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, can they get him away? Baresi does really well to win the ball there.
Israel clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham, nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Cantona really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Cantona. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Beckham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Marmouche. Caceres is there to clear. Odo. Raul looks to get on the end of this. Well timed, excellent interception. Marmouche. Looking for options for movement. Albert Ferrer deals with that comfortably. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gattuso. Chance here to counter. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter.
Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Varane spots it and intercepts. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. Mbappe. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. Plenty shapes to shoot! He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the right. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Now can he find a... Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change.
Le numéro 10.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Raul.
That's good play from him.
Some resolute defending there. And he cuts out the supply. Xavi Alonso. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Caceres gets across to intercept that. Lee Kang-in. Now he's got space here. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. And they've got rid. Israel are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Mbappe. He might be in. He's having a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Caceres does really well to win the ball there. Lee Kang-in. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And they're quick to get it back. Lee Kang-in. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Musiala. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for a runner. And here's Raul. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rafael Varane. He won't be happy with that one. Lee Kang-in goes steaming forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Chers spectateurs, je voudrais avoir une petite pensée pour tous ceux d'entre vous qui fêtent leur anniversaire aujourd'hui.
So off we go once more.
Israel really have to pick things up here.
Great chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Tries to play it through. Musiala. Rafael Varane. Bellingham. He's looking wide. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good run down the left. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. It's Neymar! Has a look and plays it forward.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bellingham. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That is great defending, so alert. And a chance! Racing over the bar.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mbappe kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's picked his way through.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
On time, excellent interception. Gets into some space, and he lines up a cross. Lee Kang-in. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Pepe
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He's in a great position here. And it's ended up in no man's land. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Neymar. Caceres. And they win it back again. And it's made its way to him. Oh, just he's through and all alone! Mateus! Really well taken goal. Just cruising! They are cruising!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, given away! There's the shot! And he's lost his man. And the finish! No mistake! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's got the beating of his man. Rafael Varane. That's a sharp pass. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Danger averted for now.
Israel are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pass somewhat off target.
Israel are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Nice looking ball. Played back in. Raya claims comfortable. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Temps additionnel, 3
Fourth
minutes.
official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's going in strongly.
And they're back on the ball again. And that has left him in a heap. Mateus. And that will be the final act. Israel cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So what do you take away from it all? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Played over towards the opposite flank. Thuram. Can he get it through? Deep cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Shifted it to the flank. Eze. He's found Eze! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he plays one through. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Irwin. Musiala going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Best. Israel are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Barcelona are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Referee's given a throw. Oh, easy pickings there. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafael Varane. Marquez. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And he's being shifted off it. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Messi. He is through here. Bruno Fernandes gets rid without sophistication. Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. De Jong. And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. And this is Shevchenko. Cannavaro going vertical. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Over to the left. Pass is just off target. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And here's Messi. Thuram. Threads one in. Could move up a gear here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! That has not gone well. Shevchenko, and the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Thuram. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Israel leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Israel carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's come to nothing. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's going right the way across. Bruno Fernandes gets across to intercept that. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar receives it. Oh, what a climb! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vieira. Looking for options for movement.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
That's a sharp pass. Eze is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Khan is there to clear. He won't be happy with that one. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Aimed beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Played into space. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Played out to the left flank. Looking to play him in. No luck with that dink over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shoots! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Knocks it into space. And now they can spring out of defence. Played back in. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Marquez cuts out the pass. And this is Shevchenko. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. That's beautifully weighted. Khan claims comfortably. Bruno Fernandes shapes to shoot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Griezmann, and here's Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Great ball, and the shot! That is some save from Khan!
2 minutos de descuento.
That's good play. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Robson is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And this is big chance! Pass somewhat off target. And we're done. Israel played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
En el marcador,
it.